Eddie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello! Happy Friday, May 22nd, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell-Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire with another amazing, super cool, extra special, ultimate mega Friday, futuristic, fantastical stream. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning. Hello. It's me, your favoriteest little pal, Swell-Time G-Pool. You love my beret? Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I just realized I could make this a little better for you guys. You don't need to see the timeline, do you? Well, maybe you do. I'm gonna be like zooming in and out anyway, so maybe it's, well, you're not even gonna be able to see the timeline like this. Let me fix that crop. Let me fix that freaking crop top. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hold on, I'll say hi to you when I fix this thing that's bothering me. There we go. There we go. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Vic. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Aohel. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Jam. Hello, Teru. Hello, Shinobu. Hello, Clip. Jesta. Howdy. Happy freaking Friday. Happy Freaky Friday to all the Friday freakers in chat. Anybody up freaking tonight? Yes or no? Be honest. Be honest. Hello, Romy. Howdy doody, Romy. And Delaney. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Good evening. We just got started. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I just got here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna try my best to figure it all out, okay? Do you believe in me? Do you believe in my abilities to create cartoons and draw pretty pictures? You know, you sure? You want to doubt me? Hold on, let's do a quick warm-up. Let's do a quick warm-up. Let's start with the classic freaking bouncing ball, okay? Something easy, okay? Here, it's easy. We go like, boom. New frame, onion skin. Boom. New frame. Boom. New frame. Some squash. Oop. New frame. I keep hitting the wrong button. And you go like... something like that, right? And how does that look? Easy! This art shit's easy, dude. You don't gotta worry about anything, okay? I got this under control. I can make it happen, alright? We can do anything we want. What am I using? This is Clip Studio Paint EX. This is the full version of the program that I bought more than half a decade ago. God. It's not the most up-to-date Clip Studio, it's actually multiple versions behind at this point. But I don't want to buy another one. I could and I should buy another one because they have like updated these things in ways that could be nice. You cannot... Okay, I'm gonna let the ball bounce while I rant on it. You cannot export transparent GIFs through this version of Clip Studio Paint. That's like the #1 thing that makes me want to upgrade to a newer version of Clip Studio Paint, but they're expensive. They're kind of expensive. But normally, like when I have to make an emote, for example, I have to make the emote, I draw it in CSP, I draw all the frames, I have to export all the frames as PNGs, upload them to a timeline in Photoshop, cram them all together, and then I can like export that as a transparent GIF once I've got the frame rate and everything all in one proper working order. It's annoying. I would like to be able to just do it all in here, but alas. Yeah, you can use a mouse on it. You can use a mouse on it. You don't have to use a tablet. It's like any other drawing program, really. Like a tablet, like a pen that I'm holding right now. It's basically a surrogate for a computer mouse. But, you know, it's got like pen pressure and stuff like that built in, which is nice. It is nice, but you can definitely get by with just a mouse if that's how you make things. You make your stuff in Krita via PNG too. I see. Oh. You like animating through A Sprite since it's a little simpler? You don't always need timelines? How... You draw an A Sprite? Do you make your resolutions like really big or something? I only work in like 64 by 64 in A Sprite, so I never thought about it like that. But you might be right. You might be onto something there. Art's pretty cool. Art's pretty fun. You can make anything you want if you know what you're doing. You do all your drawing in A Sprite. Hello, Land Shark. Hello. That makes sense. That makes sense. You have a very good style for that. You can get better at art, Gotetsu. Anybody can get good at art. You just have to have time and dedication and effort, but anybody can do it. Don't think that somebody is like blessed, you know, because anybody can be creative. Anybody can be creative. You just have to do your best and have fun with it. Having fun with it and understanding what you're doing and where you're at with your own skill level and what you're looking at and what you want to achieve, and being proud of the little things that you can do. Like, even if they don't look as good to you as some of like the masterful pieces of hentai that you saw on Blue Sky earlier that day, you should still be able to acknowledge your own personal achievements and what you do as you practice and get better and better. Hello, Mina! It's good to see you. Thank you. It's my awesome PNG model for when I do drawing, because I'm sure now I could do it. I could have the webcam and the... well, actually, no. Because I'm pretty sure if I use my tablet and my webcam, that will still, like, overheat my, my little power bank thing for my USBs. But that's fine. That's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. I like this PNG. And it's better to have a PNG because when you're drawing, you usually have goblin posture, and that doesn't look good on a webcam. Hello, Jam-Packed. Hello, Taveshi. What the 15? You just started and there's already bounce on screen. It was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty awesome. I knocked it out of the park. I did it in like a second. I wanted to have something on the screen because I felt weird that there was just a blank canvas on there. So now we've got Bouncing Ball. Do you like it? Do you like Bouncing Ball? Does it make you smile? Hello, Digsaw. Howdy, howdy. Can you add eyes to the ball? That's a lot more work. That's a lot more thought. Maybe I can do like a... No, I don't want to do that, actually. I was gonna try to draw a guy like dribbling it, but it's bouncing way too high, and I don't want to mess with it, so no, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's all I can do. I'd have to think ahead if I wanted to do that, okay? Art is all about thinking ahead. Something that I seldom ever do. Sometimes it works out for me. Most of the time it does not. So that's important. You want to have a good idea of what you want to make before you're actually like throwing down the gauntlet per se, because you can just stand there and look at a blank piece of paper and wonder why nothing's happening. Fucking why does fucking YouTube insist on like, oh, that's 3 videos in this playlist, are you still watching? And I'm like, yes, I put a playlist on, of course I'm still watching, dumbass. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Are you having fun? Are you having a wonderful time? Anything new? What's happening out there? It's kind of an up and down. If it wasn't round, I would draw a cube on it, but that would be sacrilege. I can't, for the life of me, draw a cube as a ball. I feel like that's wrong. Cube does deserve nice things, though. What if I draw, like, a Okay, we're gonna hide the ball for a second. And we're just gonna open a new animation folder. I'm gonna try to draw a little like, oh, thank you. Thank you for posting cube emotes so I have something to look at. So what if we have cube here? Here's cube. He has an apron, actually. That's a shtick. That's a shtick. He has an apron. Hold on. We're gonna get to the real meat and potatoes before long, but I want to draw this real quick. Okay. Ah, cartoons is good. Okay. I'm whiting out the layer instead of like coloring it, so I don't have to so I can do this easily, basically. And the next one here, it'll just be like black. This is good, right? This is good, right? Alright, so let's see it in action. It's a little... I think I need an in-between. Okay. So we'll do like a, we'll do like something like that. And then we'll have one more... How do I... Oh, wait. We're gonna make one more animation folder. Right here. Just so we can have one frame of black that's like low opacity. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. And then we'll just draw like... We'll just draw the hands. I'm coming to get ya. This is fucking stupid. Okay, how does that roll? Wait, hold on. I need to like... Yeah, we need to blot out the cube that's behind the hands. But it looks pretty awesome, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say it looks dynamite? On a scale of 1 to 10, would you let Cube do this to you? Hi, Danny. Aren't the Retro Pals going live tonight? Isn't it Friday? That's okay. Do your best. Here we go. Hello, Zero Alec. That's right. He's getting you. He's getting you. Hello, Cuddle. Oh my god. People are sneaking in when I'm drawing. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, you, and hello, Baxter Crook. Ah, he got me. Ah. Hello, Bridgewater. Yeah, that's Captain Cube when he gets you, okay? I bet he would really like it if you could, if you would let him get you, okay? You like my art, PNG? Thank you. I am the artiste, you can tell because I've got the beret and the stripes. That's what it's like to be an artist. That's what it's like to be an artist in this world. Well, this is good. Hold on. Export animation, GIF. Cube gets you. I'm just gonna go post this to Captain Cube. Is this at 12 frames per second? I think it is. Okay. So then this should have exported fine. Awesome. Hello, big boy. You finished your game jam thing? Congratulations. Congratulations. There's Captain Cube. It's very imperative that I send this to Cube right now. Okay, awesome. Now we've got that out of the way. Let me put everything in a cube-shaped folder. Okay. Bring me my ball back. Bring me back my ball, my meditative ball. There we go. I feel at peace now. There was a game last night that made Alex genuinely nauseous, so he's taking a bit to recover. Oh. The classic. The classic game that kills you. I gotta play more of those. What are games that can kill me? I would love to become nauseated. I would love to feel something. Hello, Pastry. How's it going? Sorry to hear about your jam. But that's what you do in jam, right? That's what jam is all about. You get smashed and squished and killed-ed. But welcome in. Top banana for Amiga. Now I gotta Google top banana. And then I have to Google top banana Amiga when what I want doesn't show up. Alright, cool. Wait, this looks... Okay, the art looks cute, but then I'm looking at the in-game sprites and... It looks like a jumble... It's a platformer? You fooled my ass. From like the first screenshot I saw, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I bet it moves great. But the girl on top banana looks so cute. What the heck? Why would a cute girl hurt me? That doesn't make sense. Mohawk and Headphone Jack is like an inscrutable video game. I don't understand why that game was made the way that it was, but it's funny. It's funny. The Super Nintendo is capable of astounding graphics. The Super Nintendo can do anything. If you put your mind to it, the Super Nintendo will explode you in all the best ways. You know what I mean? I'm just rambling right now. I'm just rambling right now. We have to make a cartoon, so I'm just rambling. Do you like this ball? I've asked that question 1,000 times. I'm stalling. I'm stalling because I have to draw Luke Triton and Professor Layton last name. I don't remember his full name. The Bouncer. Hello, Arugi. Welcome in. Arugi, you just missed an awesome experience. Hold on. Okay. Check this out. Do you like this? Do you like this? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like there's a mild epilepsy threat with that one, with how the black fades in, but you know. That's the way Cube would want it. I drew a picture for the stream, even if you can believe that. I drew a picture for the stream where I'm drawing pictures. I know, it's strange, it's crazy, it's wild, it's wacky, but somebody's gotta do it, right? Somebody's gotta do it. There we go. I love to draw! It's one of my favorite things on the planet. It's not fluent enough to be a strobe. I'm not Googling it. I'm not Googling it, okay? I'm not gonna do it. Frequent, okay. I was ready to believe that fluent was a word, and I just didn't know it. Goddamn Scrabble heads out there, you know what I mean? Any Scrabble heads in chat? You guys like to play Scrabble? You guys like to babble on your Scrabble? Anybody? Hello? Hello? Bring the ball back. Bring the ball back. Yay! Yay! Everybody cheers for the ball! Hooray! You're a big letter leaguer? Whoa. We should play sometime. We should woogles it up or whatever they call it. Yeah! The ball! Woo! Yippee! Oh, you guys, Captain Cube got back to me. He said, LOL! With 8 exclamation marks. So that's good. We did a good job. We did a good job. Yeah, Cuddle, remind me later, because you have to be like friends or something on Woogles. I've literally only played with Dot, so I don't know how to use that program, that website. We're listening to Professor Layton because we're gonna animate a clip from Professor Layton, okay? From my Professor Layton in the Curious Village stream. I have it pulled up. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I have it pulled up so we can use the audio cues so we'll know what we're drawing and what we're animating. So let me pause this music real quick, just so we can all hear what we're going to be animating, and then I will be constantly referencing back to it as I draw different parts of the animation. I'm going to try to start relatively simple with very basic stills, and then we'll try to hit the in-betweens in between. The way God intended animation is, I don't know why, I'm like a psychopath, and I often just try to animate start to finish, with everything in between, but I don't want to do that because I feel like it's gonna make me burn out 2 seconds into an animation. So we have to draw keyframes. We have to draw strong storyboarded keyframes, and then we can put in flourish and movement and stuff proper. That's how you do it in big business. Hello, Captain Cube. Welcome to big business. Okay, we're gonna listen to the clip so we know what we're working with. Here we go. Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor, this one's got a man screaming. Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it? Got it. Nailed it. Wonderful. Okay. So that's like a 30-second clip on the dot. We can stretch things out whenever need be. We can mess around with stuff. Because ideally what we do today, I want to have a finished product. So ideally we have all the animation done, and I'm gonna cross my fingers that nothing bad happens. I'm going to open DaVinci Resolve and try to do editing and sound effects and whatnot through that. Because it's kind of a bitch to get audio into CSP. It's kind of really obnoxious and annoying to get audio into CSP. Again, I have an older build. This version of CSP is from 2019 or something. But we're gonna try to do that so we have like a full flourished out cartoon. So I guess let's get started. Let me turn the music back on. I'm gonna need to look up references of Luke and the professor and maybe some furniture as well. But yeah, what's that first part again? Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? Okay, so I want to start with them just like sitting at like a coffee table or something, at like a cafe. Maybe they've got like crosswords or whatever in front of them, right? They've got some sort of game of some sorts, and this is why we're doing this live, so you guys can help me like imagine this wonderful world, right? Because I don't want them to be just outright doing like an in-game puzzle, I suppose. Just something where they're like casual about it. So what can we have them doing? I'm imagining Leighton is like reading a newspaper, and then he like looks over at Luke, and Luke's got to be like, they should be doing something. Maybe they've got something on the table that's like, what would you do? What would you put on a table that's like a puzzle? And like a way we can frame it so it makes sense. I should just start like drawing what I see in my head right now, and then we'll work from there. Okay, so new folder, new animation. Let's just start with something bare bones. I'm probably gonna stick with this brush. Or do I want to do my textured pen? Textured pen's pretty good. Let me... It's not too bad. The straight-aheader. You know what they call me? Straight. I forgot I needed to look up references of Leighton and Luke, but this is just like my placeholder. So you could have like his big newspaper. I guess we're storyboarding right now, actually. We're storyboarding right now, actually. And then I'll look up actual references of them later. Just something like this, sitting in his chair. There'd be like a table, something, you know, something fancy. And then Luke would be over here, like, playing on his damn cell phone. Little boy Luke. This is little boy Luke. Okay, so that's the rough, that's a rough storyboard of like the first thing. Maybe we'll have it like do like a zoom in or something. God, how do you do zoom ins? How the fuck do you tween? I'm pretty sure CSP has a way to let you tween, but my ass only knows how to draw lines. Hello Raizawa. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. I love the Cracker Barrel puzzle. I love the peg game. I am the #1 peg gamer. We all know this. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we can draw like the Cracker Barrel peg game here. And then we'll draw like a few pegs. But there's still like a few more in. You wouldn't want to be called an ignoramus, right? Not on Leighton's watch. What if they're just actually in a Cracker Barrel? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I love Cracker Barrel. So let me see. This is at 12 frames a second, which means that's a lot of frames. That's a lot of frames, actually. I could probably bump it down. I don't think I'm gonna have too many flourishes and whatnot. I just have to think about how big to make the timeline, you know? Because this is like roughly 30 seconds of animation, right? And you know, 30 times 12 is 360 frames, roughly. How do I... Oop. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that either. We're fine. We're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. The song is really beautiful. Professor Layton's got it going on, huh? Sorry, I'm making my paper canvas like 360 frames wide, just to make sure we hit the ballpark. Because I want to time it so I don't have to do a whole lot of editing after the fact, but you know, we can always like trim prim and proper later down the line. Okay. 30. Boop, boop, boop. We don't have Cracker Barrel where you live? Come to America. Come to America, please. I finished my monster, you guys. I got the Viking berry. I forget who brought it up in chat, but somebody said it was really good. I like it. It's got 200 calories in it, though, so I don't think I'll ever get one ever again. That's not true, but I'm trying to cut out calories in my life, specifically like junk food calories and stuff, so I'll be sticking to strictly Ultra Monsters and whatnot for the foreseeable future. This thing has 49 grams of sugar, by the way. Just this one little, not little, big can. How much is this? 16 fluid ounces? I gotta read the thing now. Rosie was telling Rosie I'd love a Professor Layton game where the people are just really bad at making up puzzles. And Layton has to interrupt the puzzle to be like, you should try harder. This isn't good. They would get so mad they would kill him with sticks. Okay, I'm gonna read the Juice Monster Energy plus Juice to you. Hello, Speedwagon. The Vikings were valiant warriors who loved a good drink. They saved the very best of what they gathered, grew, bartered, and pillaged for their celebratory feasts. Inspired by wild Nordic berries and Scandinavian fruit comes Juice Monster Viking Berry. Not like nothing you've ever tasted. Viking Berry blends real fruit juices and exotic flavors for a whole new taste experience. Loaded with our world-famous Monster Energy blend to power you through your next adventure. Grab a drinking horn and take a swig, Skull. Chill. The Vikings loved energy drinks. They can't get enough of that shit. Nordic berries. I only know that lingonberry. It's probably got lincolnberry in it. It just says Viking berry. Actually, hold on. I can find the ingredients. Let's see. Carbonated water, sugar, glucose, apple juice concentrate. All right. It's appy juice, baby. Taurine, citric acid, cherry juice concentrate, sodium citrate, Panax ginseng flavor, natural flavors, malic acid, potassium sorbate, blackcurrant juice concentrate. Okay, now we're getting exotic. Now we're getting somewhere. Caffeine, blackberry juice concentrate, maltodextrin, blueberry juice concentrate, sucralose, niacinamide, medium chain triglycerides, modified cornstarch, salt, Inositol, L-carnitine, L-tartrate, pyridoxine hydrochloride, Red 40. Gotta love Red 40. Riboflavin, Blue number 1, and cyanocobalamin. Nice. They have their own. You could go to Monster Energy Company at 1 Monster Way, Corona, California. They have their own street? That's crazy. Hello, bear. So black currant was the only thing that was like, oh, okay. Apple juice concentrate being like ingredient number 4, behind sugar and glucose. What is... I can't. I gotta stick to Ultra from now on. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. I do need water though, actually. I forgot to get water. Hold on, I've got water. I'm gonna go pick up my water. It's over here. Hooray! Okay. So where were we? Where were we? Oh, actually, you know what? You know what I should do? If I go down here... Okay, good to know. I'm gonna do like another one, like a smaller one over here. I just want to like give this like canvas a little bit more texture, you know? Alright, so that'll just kind of be like in the background of everything we draw. So let's get back to it. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, boom, ba. So let me look at the timeline of the video. I need to hear when I make a sound. Okay. So yeah, it's like right around 2 seconds or so, maybe a little further. That can be when we throw in another one. And again, this is just kind of like storyboarding right now. So we'll figure this all out in due time. This one's basically gonna be the same drawing though, just like them like looking at each other, I guess. This is my Luke Triton stand-in, by the way. We'll draw them proper before long. We'll have him like put the paper down put the paper down a little bit so you know that he is engaged in the conversation with his little apprentice. And like a little head tilt, I think. Oh, this song's beautiful. I love any song that sounds like it comes out of a music box. There's something about it that just makes me... it makes me smile. Because you can use it in so many different ways, right? They can evoke so many different emotions. I think they're great for, like, horror settings. I think they're great for, like, really meaningful moments. You can do a lot with the music box. IMO. Okay. So if we turn off that, that's just like the normal one. We'll have it like zoom in, and then... Oop, I forgot to draw the rest of Luke Triton. Sorry, Luke. There you go. There you go. So are you looking up the answers on your phone? On the internet? Let's see. Looking up the answer on the internet. No. And then at about like 5.5 seconds, which is like here. Oh god. I've got to expand everything. I've got to expand freaking everything, dude. You guys remember Expand Dong? That was pretty funny, right? Good times. Alright. So that is the entire canvas now. So here, like from that, we would just like jump in to a close-up on Luke. That's the worst circle I've ever drawn in my life. We'll have him like doing the same thing with the phone, but he'll be like looking up at Professor. Actually, he should, the way we like say the line, it's a little more like he's like embarrassed or nervous. We should be doing like that. The not Luke Triton hat that I've decided he has. He's like, no. Okay. And that one will roll for about 8 until 8 seconds. In which case, we'll have him like change his pose a little bit. Okay. The back rooms? Oh. I think... Okay, I'm gonna give you my peak theories. I'm gonna give you the one that I would personally really like, and then I'm gonna give you the one that I actually think could happen. I think it would be really cool if they did a biome that was like an old dilapidated city or something, right? And then like when you get to the, because you know every part of Peak, each biome has like the horizontal part where you're going across, and then there's like the climbing part. So I think it'd be really cool to have something like that with like, you know, old buildings and stuff that are covered in bramble and whatnot, and then you're like climbing skyscrapers or something all the way to the top, and they're just kind of like baked into the mountain. I think that would be a really, really cool biome, and it would look, I think they would be able to make it look really nice with their aesthetic. Though the one that I feel that they might actually do, I think they'd want to do something that's like, I don't know how they would pull it off, but it would have to be something like underwater oriented. They'd have to introduce a new like oxygen mechanic, which I don't think is too crazy to think about from them, just based on how like every biome has been very dominant, definitive, like like aesthetics and I guess elements to them, because you've got like the forest, you've got the jungle, you've got the fiery caldera, the hot desert mesa, and the wintry tundra. So I think something that's like that involves swimming and like underwater stuff. Again, I don't really know how they would do it, but I think something like that would be neat, like a coral cavern or something. That'd be neat. But the one that I would really like to see would be some sort of something or other. Okay, so where are we?
Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason.
Okay, so where was that? Like, roughly 22 seconds or so. In which case, this one is basically just gonna be like this one again. I can't onion skin it though. There we go. Iconic hat. Isn't it funny? Okay. And then I think to end it on, we'll just have like we'll just have like a reaction of like Layton's face. So what's the time signature on this?
He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting lost in my words.
Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
Okay. So that one can go right around there, and then here we'll just have like a Layton reaction of sorts, where he really won't be emoting at all because Layton doesn't really emote. This is Layton. Did you know that? Did you know that was Layton? Damn it. You come into my house and you do this to me. And then at the end we'll have like animated by G-Pool. Hi, Kyrick. We're animating right now. Okay, so let's try to sync this up, and we'll give it a run through. Okay. So let me start this and go back to the beginning. Okay, so we okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet?
No.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta start sooner. Okay. Luke, hold on. God damn it. God damn it, hold on. I'm so bad at this. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet?
No. I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor, this one's got a man screaming. Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It still needs work. It still needs work. We have to again. I'll be able to once I like take it into DaVinci Resolve. I'll be able to properly edit things around where they need to go. But I think we've got a pretty solid foundation as far as like drawings and stuff go. I do think that around this area, we're gonna need a bit more like stuff out of little Luke Triton here, because that's like God, that's like a whole 8 seconds where we were just resting on this frame. So we're definitely gonna need to add more. We're definitely gonna need more to that. More of him like bobbling around in his chair and stuff. But it's a good start. Let's play it again because it made me laugh. Let's see. Hold on, let me try to sync it up again.
Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No. No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor, this one's got a man screaming. Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
Awesome. That's the beauty of the world that we live in, everybody. That's the beauty of the world. Okay, so I did notice that like off the bat, like this part here, or not, that's not this part. This part. It needs to like scrunch down by like a full second or so for the big reveal. Okay, but yeah, most of the stuff we need really is to just like we need to fill in some extra fodder of when Luke is explaining himself, because like this part he'd be like, no, it's all right, and then he's talking about TikTok for a long time.
Oh, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first.
Something like that, yeah. He's TikTok first. I don't know if he should be like extending both of his arms. His other one should probably still be like holding the phone close to him. Probably. So let's do something like that. Let me just do a little erasey. I do think I'm gonna have to learn how to like motion tween on the fly though, so that'll be fun. My voice for Luke is good, thank you. I've been thinking a lot about Professor Layton, not just because of this, but just in general. I had a lot of fun streaming the first game. As like mentally harrowing as it was, to sit there and like pound my fist into my desk and wonder why I can't solve this puzzle and why I'm so afraid to try is it was something special, huh? It was something magical. But it was a good time. We had fun. And I would like to do it again sometime. I don't know when. That's the problem. Like, even though I stream 4 times a week, I still feel like I only have so much time for so many things because I don't like to commit to too many long games all at the same time. So I just kind of have to, like, deal with it. I have to deal with it, my own choices that I've made for myself. Professor Layton 2 will definitely happen, though. I really liked the first one. It's a good freaking video game. I think for the most part, though, I've got the storyboard here down. So now we basically just have to actually draw it. We have to make it look nice now, which is not easy. So what we can do is we can turn this whole like layer into like a low transparency, and then that way we'll have the reference layer for everything here. This whole gabagoo. Boop. I'm still not sure what pencil I want to use. Let me actually look at the character art of these guys and see what they got, what they're looking like. Professor Layton and Luke. They're drawn with like pretty strong lines. I don't like how Luke looks like in the new game. He's too grown up. He's got to be small and defenseless forever. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask for that boy to be small and defenseless forever? Herschel Layton is his name. Okay, so they kind of just have like a normal G-pen kind of thing by the looks of it. Though I'm gonna do it in like a dark brownish or something to kind of match this whole background vibe. Actually, I should use a pencil that has like a high stabilizer, because this gosh dang cartoon has some really steady lines. And my lines are not very steady. My lines generally wibble wobble all over the place. But you know, there can be some charm to having like a lot of wobble in your line art. We'll have to figure out what this man is reading too. It's very important. Okay. So Luke has like, or Leighton has like these little tiny dot eyes. Kind of forgot that about him somehow. It's such like a landmark feature, and yet it escaped me. He's got his crazy big collar. Okay. I definitely need to thicken up some of the lines around him so it's got more, so it fits alongside with the hat. And we're not going to draw the legs because we're going to put them on a different layer, and that'll really like sell it, you know, because they won't animate at all, but his body will shift slightly when he goes to ask Luke a question. They got really good music in this game. Professor Layton is kind of the ultimate. Okay, and then we can just draw something here. Some random cityscape here, or whatever the cover story is on this marvelous newspaper. It'll just be scribbles to us, so who knows. Just something to add a little bit of panache to the scene, you know. That's how they do it in big business, baby. And then the Gazette. I know how to spell. I went to college. The something something Gazette. Oui, oui, baguette. Level 5 files for bankruptcy again. True. But yeah, hold on. Gotta have something on the back, right? Real ones know. Real ones know. Hello, Callow. Welcome in. How's it going? Chipo, you need my opinion on a game. What is the opinion on the game? Tell me. That's a pretty good Layton, I think. This is a pretty fun, colorful little Layton character. He's just enjoying his spot of tea and his awesome newspaper. Tempo? I haven't played Tempo, so I don't have a dog in this race. I like to believe that Tempo is cool, but I don't know anything about that guy. Winding down after exercise? Hell yeah. It's good to get your body grooving and moving and whatnot. I'm proud of you. Okay, so I'm drawing this on a different layer now, because I don't want to have to like animate the lower half. So we're just gonna do something like this. He's got awesome shoes. I would like to play Tempo. Tempo looks kind of fun. At least one of them does. I forget which one. Like, one of them looks significantly better than the other. I think Super Tempo is the one that looks like it's been improved. but we'll see. Okay. Oh, I think the playlist ended. It sure did. Who else has music on this world? In this world, who else has tunes that I can enjoy? There we go. It's a bit of photosensitivity thing going on in the first one. Oh, I don't care about that. I'm unkillable, but I'm sure Super Tempo is probably just like a better game out going all around, if I had to guess. I'm looking up references for the furniture that they're going to be sitting on, because I want this to look nice, you know? I want this to look fancy, but not like too fancy. Okay. That was easy enough for a chair. And then the table. Round table. Oh, perfect. Perfect reference. I'm really bad at drawing circles. But I do my darndest. You guys like Skullgirls? You guys fucks with Skullgirls? YN. And I think for this one, the only thing we're gonna change about Luke is how his eye, like the direction his eyes are in. So I'm basically going to just draw everything but his eyes on this layer. Gotta get the peg game with all the little pegs. Gonna bring my brush down a little bit. Awesome. Drawing streams are very... what's the word? Meditative? I feel like I'm really like locking in when I do an art stream, because normally when I draw, and this is a bad idea, I don't know why I insist on doing it so often, but I'll draw with like a video or, good heaven forbid, a stream on my other on my other monitor, and that makes it very hard to focus. Sometimes I'll be smart and just put on music or something so I don't have anything to distract me proper, and that usually ends up being a lot more productive. But you know me, I got the brain meat, you know. Hello, Shaxbert. How's it going? You own Scroll Girls on Steam, and you don't remember buying it. Hello, Stinky Birds. Welcome in. Animation is a very difficult and time-consuming process. It's more so time-consuming than anything. How's this looking without the... Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. You had to pry yourself away from Racoin? Scary. Stream art encourages productivity with prying eyes. Even line art? What? About what? What are we talking about? Line art? Every frame is a guessing game? That's why we had to make a storyboard. We made a storyboard so it's a lot easier for us to figure this out. Okay, so, and Luke isn't even that much shorter than Layton here. So, let's see, he should probably come up to, like, about, yeah, right there, actually. Except his proportions have to be adjusted considerably. His head is not that big, and his body is not that small. Let's see, and then the chair should be, like, roughly here. I'll mark that, and then delete it later. That's where the chair should be. So that means Luke's butt's got to be like here. He's got a crazy suspender situation going on. He's kind of the most awesomest little guy. But he also has an awesome hat. His head's pretty square. I guess they both have like square heads, but in different ways. His is more like, well, Layton's is more like a rectangle, and Layton's is kind of like a, just more of a squared off situation. Or, fuck, Luke! Stalemate. I googled the ninja nurse lady in Skullgirls and her name is Valentine. Yes, that's Valentine. This is a perfect Luke. Yeah, I know. Okay, but he's got like the little button nose and a smile that can't be beat. I think I need to make my brush smaller. Oh wait, I forgot. I said I'm not gonna animate the eyes on this one, so it's fine. I'll worry about that later. Layers are so important. Also, Luke, weirdly enough, has detail in his ears, but Layton does not. What's that about, huh? Okay, and then he's got this little, like, square body situation. I'm mimicking holding a phone in my hands right now, because it's very important to remember, like, where the thumb is on each hand and what you would be doing with your hands, like where your fingers would go. Something like that. Oh, these guys have 4 fingers, actually. No way. And his sleeves kind of just like taper into his hands, like over his wrist. Boop, boop. And his big, awesome, crazy shorts. Those are coming in hot. He's kind of got like some clods going on. He's kind of got some big clods going on in his shoe situation. I think I need to shrink him a little bit. I think he's a little too big for his britches. Just a little bit. Okay. I kind of mangled his left foot. I don't really know what happened here. Let's figure that out. So, okay. I gotta get the proper measurements on those legs, right? I gotta make sure they check out. How does that look? May as well give him his eyes too. That's important. Okay. Not a bad first frame, I suppose. We'll like color in some of the parts at points to help it pop extra against the background. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So I do want to figure out how to tween this so it'll like kind of slowly zoom into frame, right? So let me let me do a quick Google on that. Clip Studio Paint tweening. Let's see. Ah! I'm tweening! Barrier Trio, I'm tweening! Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi everybody, it's me, Small-Time Jeeples, superhero extraordinaire! We're drawing, we're making a cartoon today. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? What was going on Barrier Trio Bean? We're animating! You guys want to see like what the animatic looks like? We've only drawn the first frame here of our proper situation. But I can show you guys what the, oh, that's Captain Cube. I can show you that too, I guess. He kills you. He kills you, isn't that awesome? Hold on, I'll show you guys. You beat Final Fantasy IV? That's crazy. That's a tall order. Congratulations. It's cool that he kills me. I know. Alright, yeah, here. I'm gonna play the audio and then line it up with the storyboard, okay? Okay? Okay. Okay.
Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No. No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor, this one's got a man screaming. Isn't it funny? He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
That's the cartoon. That's what we're working with. I think it's awesome. People may not think it's awesome, but I think it's awesome. Just kidding. I know everybody thinks it's awesome. Don't worry. Don't worry, you guys. I know you all think it's awesome. But thanks for the raid. You can put that cube animation at the end. Yeah, Luke and Layton get grabbed and killed forever. They get destroyed against their better judgment. Yeah, we're slowly but surely whittling away. Something about his body's bothering me. Something about Luke Triton's body is bothering me. I think it's the arms. He's kind of got like really spindly arms. Let's see. What can I do about that? What can I do about that? I think what I do is we make this line kind of go in more. That looks a bit better. Again, I think I need to give him some extra line depth around this boy. I really like outlines that pop. And also the hands are a little like that. Animators are the bravest warriors on Earth. Somebody's gotta do it. I will single-handedly bring back the Game Grumps animated world for VTubers if I have to. If nobody else will step up to the plate and draw funny little Twitch clips being animated, I have to do it. I have to be my own Aaron Hansen. Thank you. I went off the beaten path there for a minute. Everything just looks better with a thicker line. Everybody looks better when they're thicker, you know? Just the facts of life. He's a good boy, that Luke. He's never done no wrong. Not in his day. That's a shoe. To someone out there, that's a shoe. I haven't played Skullgirls in forever, man. I bought the latest wave of DLC on PS4, which I feel like, because if I'm gonna play a fighting game these days, I'm gonna play it on my computer so I can play with people, right? So I feel a little bit like, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? They don't got dang crossplay on the PS4. That don't exist. That ain't happening. No way. Not on your life, chump. But I'm sure one day it'll go on like super sale and I can get the all the newer characters for like $1 or something. Skullgirls used to go on sale for like criminally cheap at points. And here's hoping that that'll one day happen again. If we believe hard enough, we can make the biggest bargains come true. Okay, now that thing I said earlier about tweening. God. If you're Aaron Hansen, who's your Danny Sexbang? The girl reading this. Alright, now I have to do that thing I said where I'm gonna learn how to tween. How can I tween? Open the timeline palette, select animation, track edit, enable keyframes on this layer. Select the time from the timeline and adjust the position with the time tool. Okay. Okay. I should have drawn these all in one layer for this. Okay. So here we go. Enable keyframes on this layer. Got it. Object tool, got it. Let's see. Can I select... What the... What happened there? That was scary. I don't think I can select both of them at the same time. Wah. Okay, so that'll just like awesome. Beautiful. So now we just have to do the same thing on this layer. I want the boxes to be like the exact same size. Okay. What? Stop. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm breaking everything. That looks fine. Okay, so let's see how that looks. Cute. That's cute. Captain Cube can be Ninja Brian. Captain Cube talks though. We got ourselves a cute little tween, you guys. Look at that again. Here they come. Awesome. And then that's when we have to animate, or not animate, but just like mix this part up. So we'll add a new frame here. We'll turn on onion skinning. Luke, I'm literally just gonna be like drawing why can't I? Oh, weird. And where is he? Look at that. I forgot that you can't, like, draw once you enable keyframes. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So I guess I'll have to open a new folder when I finish this one. I didn't think that far ahead. Nice Chubo arrive. Okay. So let's turn off that again so we can draw this man, but he's gonna have like his head slightly in a different position. Actually, do I even need to like really? No, we want to like tilt his head a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. God. Ovals are my arch nemesis, dude. My ass cannot hang with the Ovaltine. This is really sending my brain into overdrive, trying to think about how to slightly angle this drawing. Just draw a square and a circle and squish it. Right. And then, yeah. Easy. Da ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay, how does his jacket look again? Now that I'm drawing a new part of Professor Layton, I gotta see what this guy's working with here. Okay, so the shoulders kind of come out in a weird way. Okay, how does that look without all the onion skinning and other layers on? Okay. I think I can make it a little bit bigger. And then we'll like thicken out the outlines again. As I do. Yeah. Yeah! It's all coming together, everybody. It's all coming together. Hello, Crime Liker. How's it going? When's the next build stream? I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I get a toy. Ignoring the fact that I have many toys that I have not yet built. But I don't know. It'll be out when it's out. You got badly injured by a pit trap? Like in Monster Hunter? That sucks. Okay, what the fuck bullshit was I on with this page? Okay, let's turn the onion skinning back on just for a second. Another thing that I probably could have just like copy and pasted from the previous layer, but oh well. Oh well. It was at the Lord's Garden. See, that sounds like it could be an area in Monster Hunter, though. That sounds like it could be an area in Monster Hunter is the thing. I hope all the artists out there will be inspired by this stream and other such things, that they'll want to create cartoons of their own. That's the ultimate goal, after all. Okay, so we turn that off. Beep, 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 beep. Luke. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right. Okay, now before I move on to bigger and better things, I do want to do a little bit of color on this one. Joop. Alright, just like a little something something. Maybe I'll just use like a pencil tool. Just to give it a little panache. I don't want to go like too overboard with colors, because it's part of like the aesthetic, right? To have this sort of like scratchy, simple look to it. Like, we're basically gonna limit this to like Game Boy colors. We only get 4. And we've already used like a background color. Actually, let me look at Layton. Okay, his slacks are the same color as his shirt. That's awesome. His jacket, his hat. We're also gonna have to tween this color layer, which will be something. It's only 11 o'clock. That's good. We're 2 hours into stream, and we've gotten a picture. I'm probably going to color the table with this color too. Again, keeping it very simple. We don't want to go too overboard, or else we'll sort of lose out on this stylish look. Lord's gotta have groundskeepers. Monster Hunter is not bad. You can't say that. You shouldn't get him to fill in all those dang pits. Alright. Let's grab this darker color off Leighton's head. Use it for his shoes. His awesome strap. I should make the chair this light color as well. I kind of jump all over the place when I do coloring. I kind of just like hop up and down and all around without thinking too much on it. Blech. That's one of the things I hate about CSP is that it's got the it's got these little like parts where you can grab the thing and move it using your mouse. Oh, this is one of the best songs in the world. But if your mouse is over it and you do the scroll wheel, it just automatically scrolls that, and it disorients me every single time. God damn it. Your phone needs to be this color. La 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 la. All right, let me just color some pegs. Okay, so we're gonna have to motion tween this, much like we did on the previous two. Okay, so let's try to match this up as best we can. Ah, I'm moving the wrong thing. Okay. I keep getting on the wrong layer. La 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 la. Okay. So now let's see that move in with the color. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Michiru Yamane did a solid job composing this game. I have to agree. Looks great, thank you. Alright. Now I just gotta color in this frame. I'll probably like do all the coloring and stuff after for the rest of them, but since this is the only one that I'm like planning to tween like this, I want to get them all like squared away, you know? And it has a good semblance of like accomplishment too, seeing these ones completed in my eyes. Like much like when you build a model kit, oftentimes model kits instructions will have you start by building the head of your plastic model, your plamo, so you get this sense of encouragement and fulfillment very early on, because you very quickly have something that's recognizable and complete with the whole head there, and then it makes you feel good and cool and makes you want to continue on creating your funny little guy. I always skip step on a middle head. Really? The head's like dessert? I can understand that to a degree, but also I do like the way I described it. You feel very early on like, oh, I can do this, because some of them can be intimidating. You know, you get bags and bags and bags of parts, and there's so many things that you have to keep track of. So being able to have something complete right from the get-go is very satisfying, in my humblest opinion. I like building kits like I eat chocolate bunnies, head first. Or when you have a beautiful partner in the... never mind. Did I color? Okay, no, just that part. Okay, And then this was this color too. So I'll go ahead and do the table while I'm here. Work our way across the old Luke T. Lukey T, as they call him. Luke Triton's back, baby, with another rap single here for you. Anybody do a Crank That Professor Layton? You know, there's like Crank That parodies for like every character ever, right? It started with Soulja Boy, who made the thing, and then people wanted to crank all sorts of other things. So there's like Crank That Mario, Crank That Sonic, Crank That Scooby-Doo. There's gotta be a Crank That Layton, right? There's gotta be. You've only ever made one model kit when you were a kid. It was Wing Zero from Gundam Wing. That's cool. You should make another one. You should make a model kit again. You could make a Death Scythe to go with your Gundam Wing. I really want a Endless Waltz Heavy Arms custom. That guy to me is like the ultimate Gundam design period, but it's... you don't ever see them anywhere. I'm sure if I googled it I would find exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't wanna Google it. You want a Mega Man X and a War Greymon? Me too, buddy. I do have a War Greymon, actually. I've got a War Greymon X. He's very sharp. He's very sharp. Or it's not War Greymon X, it's the War Greymon, what's the series called? What's this? Hold on. I have the box literally right here. War Greymon, Figurized Standard Amplified. So he's very complicated. He has so many parts on him. I don't have a better place for all my like empty model kit boxes because I'm too afraid to throw them out for some reason. I don't know why. In the event that I like move, I guess I want to have like their boxes to keep them safe. But realistically, I don't think I need to do that. I could probably just like put them in a box and like properly wrap them. Throwing them out feels bad. Yeah, I could like flatten them out. I could flatten them out. My brother did that. My brother is even more into Gunpla than I am. And he like flattened them all out. I think he was planning to cover one of his walls with with his Plamo boxes. But also, I don't know. They're so cool. There's so much art in the packaging, right? Your shoes were also... no, your shoes were dark. Okay. Okay, little buddy, I got you. I jump scare myself every freaking time. I just built a blade Liger the other day. The other night I had a little build night with some of my local friends. Every once in a while we'll get together and like build stuff together. It's a very fun way to hang out and like make stuff while also just like hanging out and chatting and watching things. And I was sitting on a blade Liger I got from a while ago. You know Zoids? Do you kids remember Zoids? Like if you remember Zoids. Like. But I built that one the other day and it was very satisfying. We watched Rush Hour and Click. All-timers. Covering a wall in Gumball boxes sounds great. You probably hit different from a primarily girl pervert like you. Hey, follow your dreams. If you're gonna be a pervert, you may as well own it, right? You only live once. Like those funny characters say. Awesome. Sweet, dude. Okay. Oh, I see. I gotta straighten these bad boys out. Because we have to make new... we gotta make new layers for the next part of the animation. You better not have asked me if I'm still listening. Fuck you. I'm literally listening. Chill out, YouTube. I'm here. I'm watching, okay? Chill. Relax. Odale. It's a dangerous thing for you to be watching Gundam because you actually want some of the guys. Until those cowards at Bandai get with the times and make a Tequila Gundam, why even bother supporting them, you know? That's not true. There are tons of other great toys that you could be playing with. But my point still stands. There we go. There we go. There's our little guy. I did just pick up a GPO-1. We watched Stardust Memory in the Discord server not too long ago, and I've basically watched that because I always loved GPO-2. I think he's one of the coolest designs in Gundam. But while I was at the hobby store the other day, my friend, for build night, he didn't actually have anything to build, so we went over there real quick to pick him up something, and they had a GPO-1, and the evil demon in my heart and soul. I almost said whole because I wanted to combine heart and soul. No! There's no evil demon in there. Stop! The evil demon inside of me said, well, wouldn't it be awesome if you could pose them together? And it was only like a $15 model kit, which is unbelievably reasonable. Some model kits get very expensive, but they had a sale going on, so it's like, I can't not. I can't not. I need this. And then one day I'll get around to building GPO-1 and he will stand next to GPO-2 and they'll be friends. Just like in the show. Have a good night, Gotetsu. I've got a handful of Char's mobile suits as well, even though I haven't watched any of the Gundam with Char in it. Gundam Mark II. Gundam Mark II is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just such a RX-78 is just such a strong, solid foundation to build off of. The new Gundam? Are you kidding me with the funnels? That guy's righteous. I love him. And the Sasabi. I should watch Char's Counterattack. I really like those guys, but I should probably watch Gundam if I'm gonna do that. And then there's a new Gundam movie out right now. It's like a sequel to Hathaway or something. A thing I know very little about. My brother's a big fan, so I'm sure he's very excited about the new one. People seem to like it. I'm lounging back, if you can't tell. I'm taking a short break before we get back into drawing. So we're just chilling right now. I'm looking over at my cabinet where I've got my toys. I've got a few Digimon in there. I've got a few Gundams. I got Beck from Mighty Number 9 in there. He's chilling. Gargura's in there. Akiba Red. Akiba Ranger is one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life. Check it out. You can only find it on illicit websites, but check it out. I've got Perona in a cute ghost outfit based around her awesome bear Kumashi. There's a big Sigma figure my friend got me for Christmas one year. I got the Zigok. I got the Sazabi. I got the Epion. I got the Zeong. I got the Goof. Goof is fucking cool. He's like Zaku if he locked in. I got Hello Kitty dressed as a Zaku number 2. Big fan of that. I have a giant vintage Agumon cup. It's shaped like Agumon, and his head unscrews, and you can fill him with juice and whatnot, and there's a big straw that sticks out of his head. I've been afraid to ever drink anything out of him, but he's very funny. I've got my little All-American RX-78. I don't know if you could still get them in store anymore, but it was a Target exclusive. It was an entry-grade level Gundam model kit. It was like $10 or something, but it's the RX-78 with a red, white, and blue theming to him. I'll pull up a picture because he's kind of funny. I like him. RX-78... American. But it was like a $10 toy, so I kinda had to get it, right? I had to get it. It was only at Target, so I had to get it. The Epion? Yeah, I like Epion. Epion's very cool. There you go. That's him. It's kind of, you know... Say what you will about what the flag actually stands for these days. I'm not here to get political about it, but he does look cool. The stars on the shoulder pad and just the general color scheme I think looks really cool on him. Telling the kids this is Captain America. Yeah, exactly. A scan to watch the anime. RX-78-2 US Gundam American type. There's also like a, there's like a 7-Eleven version. I have the 7-Eleven Zaku. 7-Eleven Zaku is very funny. I love that guy. It's literally just a Zaku, but it's like white and red, and it has like the 7-Eleven logo on him. There's a couple 7-Eleven Gunplas. Japan only, of course. MK2 has a color variant with the evil guy colors. Whoa. Okay, get out of here. You have the 7-Eleven new Gundam? Awesome. I like the 7-Eleven RX-78 because instead of like the Gundam hammer or whatever, his lance or whatever it is, he just has like the 7-Eleven sign, like the big sign on the pole. It's fucking sick, dude. Gundam is so smart. MK2 Titan Colors is your favorite Gundam design? I don't know anything about Gundam Mark II. I don't know where that guy comes from. I've got a row of stuff in my display cabinet that's like letters and pictures from friends and stuff, art pieces and whatnot. What else I got in there? I got the DK bongos in there. I got a couple game consoles in there. My sealed copy of Sonic Spinball on Game Gear. That was also a birthday present because my roommate knows that I'm a freak for Sonic Spinball. An E-Tank flask that I bought from the first ever like anime convention I went to. I don't drink alcohol. I wasn't even of drinking age when I went there, but I saw it and I thought it was really cool. I'm pretty sure I filled it with some of the blue Hawaiian punch because Mega Man's blue. It makes sense that he would drink blue. Flasks are not a great way to like drink regular things, which I guess is why you keep alcohol in it, so it forces you to kind of like sip on it. You can't really take a big gulp out of a flask, as I learned. I have a funny little Burger Time arcade machine in there, like a little tiny one. I got a lot of junk over the years, but it's endearing to me. It's important to me, and it's in my heart. MK2 is from Zeta Gundam? Oh. Is that different from the Zeta Gundam? I'm gonna assume. I'm going to assume Mark II is different from the Zeta Gundam. I have a tiny little figure of Nami from One Piece and Master Roshi from Dragon Ball hanging out together. It's based on the three-part crossover that they did with Dragon Ball and One Piece and Toriko. But I saw it at another anime convention and I thought it was really funny, and it's so tiny, so I had to get my hands on it. Of course he is oogling her boobs. The Zeta Gundam doesn't show up until halfway through the show, and the main character uses Mark II before getting Zeta. Really? Interesting. I've been watching... It's been a while since we've watched it, actually, but I've been watching 8th MS Team with a friend. We're, like, halfway through. I think we got to 6 episodes. That one's really good. So far, out of all the Gundam shows that I've watched, which are Gundam Wing and Stardust Memory... It has the most likable protagonist. I kind of hate the protagonist from Stardust Memory. He's mostly fine, but he does a lot of stupid things from time to time. And then Hiro Yui is kind of like nothing. He's cool, but his purpose of his character is to be cold and meticulous and devoid of personality, which is cool, but it doesn't really lend a likable character in a way. But the guy from 8th MS Squad, he's really logical and charming, and whenever you think he's being rash and over the top, he actually seems like he has a plan. So it's cool to see a guy like that. And he pilots the fucking ball. He's the ball guy in Battle Assault 2. They didn't want to include their Gundam nondescript military grade Gundams. I don't know if they have a proper name. They look a lot like regular Gundam, but he does also pilot the ball. They could fit so much war PTSD on this boy. Amuro? Yeah, that's true. One day I'll watch it, maybe. Perhaps. I was thinking about watching Slayers. Slayers has such a cool art style, and I feel like I would really get down with Lena Inverse and Big Boob Woman. I really like how expressive everybody seems to be in that show. I don't know anything about what the show's actual plot or whatever are, but the art style is so peem. It's very up my alley. Big Boob Woman only appears in the movies? That's not true. That's impossible. I've seen so many GIFs. There's no way she only shows up in the movies. You must be thinking of another Big Boob Woman, an even bigger boobed woman, an even larger breasted female. That felt nasty to say. Well, I don't know why being clinical feels grosser than, like, saying tits or boobs or other descriptors. Saying things clinically just makes you seem like you're a disgusting old elderly fuck. And that's not me. I'm young, I'm youthful, I'm full of love and life. I smile every day. Even during the hardships, I find a way to smile. I should probably get back to drawing. I've been rambling a little bit, but it's good to make sure that you don't overdo it when you're locking in and drawing too much, because the last thing you want is to blow out your wrist. The last thing you want is to leave your tablet with like wrist pains or whatever, you know? I would never. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so I have to draw a lot of Luke Triton here. I have to draw a lot of Luke Tritons. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I draw this boy? Fifth pair. You made the right mistake, choose me instead of constant heartbreak. I need to pull up my picture of Luke Triton again. I'm old and elderly, but I at least try not to be a fuck. That's good. Shatspert, that's good. Keep it up, Slugger. Stay positive. Moments time, you wonder why you ever thought you ever loved for the more than you've got. Oh baby, you've got you and me. Okay, so he's got to look a little, like, nervous in this one, a little bashful. And I have to keep, like, his actual proportions in mind as I'm drawing this. I'm gonna go ahead and make my brush bigger, since this is going to be, like, a more zoomed-in Luke Triton. Did anybody play Indivisible? I didn't. I respect that game for its artistic integrity, much like with Skullgirls, but it kind of looks like the game is like nothing. I don't know if there's much like sauce to it outside of the art, which is unfortunate because the art is very good, but it kind of looks like a game where the same thing happens over and over. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you remember Indivisible? They made that game. They wanted to make like an action RPG that looked like Skullgirls, and by gum did they. this is like a claw. This is like a claw. That's not how you would hold a phone. This is like a custom Robo song. Where are my custom Robo heads at? I know you're out there. It's okay, you can come out, don't be shy, we're not gonna hurt you. We're just gonna talk about how funny Ernest is and how cool Joker is. Sorry, his name is Evil, not Joker. We're gonna talk about how cool a guy who's named Evil is. Remember it not being bad, but you don't remember much about one of those combat systems that was a valiant idea but got kind of button mashy? Yeah. Evil was so nice to me. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Indivisible just kind of looked like you're just doing the same thing over and over, which is unfortunate. But that's kind of like... we can't all be Paper Mario, right? Paper Mario lets you like do a lot with such a simple mechanic. God, fingers are impossible, dude. I should just draw blobs. Or like noodles. Sometimes you gotta admit you don't have the juice for action and just make it regular style. And that's okay. Sometimes you gotta go regular. I'm looking at more pictures of Luke Triton right now. I'm trying to see how they draw him emoting. It looks like his eyes don't really change much at all. Like they always stay round and they let the eyebrows do all the emoting by the looks of things. He's a very funny guy. I like him. I like what he's got going on. Ba-ba-da. 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 I'll just hit him with one of these bad boys. A classic anime wrinkle. You love to see it. How high did... Okay, his chair comes up to his shoulders. His hat is definitely wrong. It should be more like, something like that, I think. Otherwise, the way his hair, like, kinda bumps into it doesn't make sense. That's a little better. How's this Lukey looking? It's always interesting when you have to go and find different, like, renders of characters. Like, you have to look for different things, right? So I'm trying to see how they draw the insides of the mouth. Sometimes people draw, like, just the tongue. Sometimes they draw the teeth hanging up there. It looks like in their case, they just draw a tongue. I'm actually gonna change this mouth shape a little bit to be a little more, oblong? They don't really do sharp shapes. This arm is bothering me. We need to figure out how to make it look more in front of or something. Maybe something like that. Okay. One little line goes a long way. I'll give him like little blushies. Epic. That's Luke! That's lovable Luke Triton, everybody. Well, that's a third drawing done. How many more do we got? Oh god. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not so bad. In the wonderful world of animation, that's not so bad. But we could definitely benefit from less. But we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Okay, so this one was like, yeah, it's him like being all lovey-dovey and stuff. So let's turn that onion skin on. What does he say there again? This is like what? 8 seconds in. Do you respect my process?
No, I just thought that.
Yeah, he starts to get like gushy. So the body's mostly gonna stay the same, although I want him to like move his phone up like kind of around the other side of his head. I guess I'll probably tilt his head a little bit while he's looking up in the other direction. Let's try to make that happen. We'll start with the ear. That seems like as good a place as any to do this sort of movement. I hate doing that. The quick keyboard command, holding control when you drag something. It'll make your awesome tablet do that. It's scary. Are we having fun, chat room? You have to let me know, legally. You have to let me know if this is the quality entertainment that you're looking for on this funny, funtacular platform. I thought it was very convenient that, just the other day I started finally playing, one of the Gunvolt spin-offs, you know, by Inti Creates, the beloved people that brought us Mega Man Zero and other such delightful platformers. They just announced that they're doing the third in the series of the spin-off to Gunvolt. Because I've been really enjoying the Luminous Avenger X. So I'm happy to know that when I eventually get around to the second one, the third one will probably be out by then. I'm very, very slow to play games off stream, but I've been having a lot of fun. They made such a stellar, incredible little action platformer with that one. The movement's great. The, like, character designs are all really fun and cool and exciting. I don't have much negative to say about it. The story's a little on the, like, I guess more generic side, but it doesn't really need to have a super strong story. It's a side-scroller platformer, it's a Mega Man-like, so it doesn't really need to have a super strong... I don't want to upgrade my Windows. Stop it. Stop it. I hate that happens all the time. They're trying to get in my good graces and say, hey, it's a great time to update so you don't get killed with a mega virus or something. And I say phooey. I say nuts to that. Nuts to that. That won't happen. That wouldn't happen. Not in a million years, cowboy. Okay, so if the shoulder's here and the arm is here, somewhere around here, we're gonna want to have the elbow. Perfect. Okay, that's another nice Luke Triton. He love his phone. He love phone. He's having such a good time with his phone. He's playing, he's typing, he's texting, he's sending images in messages all over the planet. It's a beautiful world, isn't it? Let's keep the ball rolling, why don't we? Anybody else doing any art or anything tonight? Anybody being creative out there? What's going on in the world of art? Okay. Oh yeah, this is his awesome skeezy face. His awesome skeezy face that kills me. I don't know where this dark energy came from, but somebody had to do it, I guess. Okay, let me get rid of that guy. 'Cause we're basically gonna go like back to neutral here. Actually, where did you put the phone? Sure, whatever. Back to formula, they say. Probably not until a half hour before you go to bed. That's when the best ideas come. When you should be out there resting and taking care of yourself, That's when the action really starts to shine. I need to look at Luke Triton again. Okay. I'm actually gonna have him like raising his head a little bit to get into this pose. I kind of want to do one of those like under the hat shots a little bit where you can see a little under the brim. Just to make it a little more, you know, dynamic since he's kind of just sitting there the whole time, right? Get a little thrill out of this. That's a pretty good Luke Triton face. I like all the different energy that we're bringing to the table with little Luke. He's an awesome guy. All-timer, funny little bro character. It's awesome how often he'll like try to like start a fight over Professor Layton's honor, and Layton's just like, no, Luke. Don't worry, it's alright. They did not serve me, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. He goes, Professor, are you sure? Are you sure? It looked like they wanted to serve you. No. Trust me. If they wanted to serve me, they'd have another thing coming. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. It's dawning on me, we're probably not going to be finished with this nearly, like, in a single stream sitting, like I thought I would. I'll actually need to draw his little neck. Maybe, like, do, like, that. So we can get his little neck in here. That's okay. It's more about the experience of the stream, right? Just showing sort of like the process, because I thought it'd be really fun to do like a whole little project like this with everybody. I love video gaming. I love to game. Do not get it twisted. But sometimes I like to have a stream that isn't so explicitly video games, you know? So doing something like animating or even just drawing streams, model kit streams, whatever. It's always really nice. I really like mixing it up when I can. But I also want a game. There's simply not enough time in the day. Okay, what if this is the one where we, like, have his arm up in here? Like, up in the air? He's like that. And then in his other hand, we'll have him kind of like holding his phone still over behind his head. It's crazy they'll give children phones. It's crazy children have access to the plethora of the world's information right at their fingertips, right? Like, ultimately, yes, it's a good thing, but just considering how quickly like information can overload somebody's brain, to think that children out there just have access to everything all at once, that's gotta be overwhelming, right? Like, I seriously can't imagine what it's like to grow up in the modern age. What it's like just having everything readily available, you know? Not to be like the old gamer, as they call them. But growing up, I definitely had the teachers that were like, you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go, so you gotta know how to do this stuff. We have a calculator everywhere we could go, and we'd never need it, is the thing. No matter what they tried to tell you, you don't need to calculate in the real world, unless you're like some sort of mathematician or something. But even so, they still demanded that we learn their wretched ways. But just thinking about like social media and everything as like a child, we used to have, you know, not that I used them because I didn't have a computer growing up, but there was always like all the children's safe places on the internet, and if there was some place that wasn't supposed to be a child safe place, I feel like most people in my generation didn't want to make their presence known, right? Kids these days will do everything in their power to make sure that they are heard on the internet, which I don't know. It must just be a generational gap thing, right? Because I don't know why you would want to live that way. I don't know why you would want to be like so vocal, like, I am a child on the internet. Hello, hello. Get this off of here. You can't post this here. I'm a literally 8. I'm literally 4 years old. And then someone comments, you are the youngest person ever. And then they get thrown out because children shouldn't be on the internet that late. You know? You know what I mean? I'm ranting, I'm rambling into the sea of darkness. We've got a couple animations so far, or animatic slides. I'm liking my Lukes. I'm liking my Lukes, they're very funny. He's an expressive little lad. Now we got to figure out how we get from here to here. It could basically be like the same, except his eyes like shine a little bit more. Yeah, what if I do something like that actually? Copy and pasting in animation layers is always like a really weird situation to be in. Okay. So now we replace this with 3A, which is different from 3. Because I think it'll be good just to kind of like edit this one. Oop. We can make his mouth slightly bigger. That's how your excitement grows, you know? We can draw like a few extra sparkles so you know he's really shining and shimmering. Maybe we'll zoom it in a little bit too. That looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna play this one from the get-go. Okay. Okay. Boop. What the? What happened here? Oh, I forgot I need to turn... What the? Where did my keyframes go on this layer? What? Hold on. Why did my keyframes disappear? Why did that happen? What the F? Sigh. I'm not sure where they went, but I guess I'll just do them again. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll turn the music back on real quick. Très magnifique. Thank you. Hi, Nai. And hello, Greedra. And hello, Happy Toaster. Everybody's appearing all at once to cheer me on in my battle. God, what? Stop. Stop. I'm trying to change the color, please. What is happening here? How are these like so off sync? What happened? Hey, tweening kind of stinks in this, I'm not gonna lie. But we had to learn. I was about to show off what the animation looks like, but I have to fix this because my tweening broke for some reason. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Now let me pause the music and bring this up and bring this up. Okay. Let me try to sync these up. Okay. Oh, I did not sync them up.
Looking up the answer on the... Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet?
I didn't sync it up. Fuck. It's so much harder to sync up this way. Okay.
Okay. Luke, are you looking up the...
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna sync it up. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Okay, if I do this, play it like this.
Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No. No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look,
Okay.
Professor, this one's got a man screaming.
We'll
Isn't
need to
it
tweak
funny?
some of the stills in their timing,
He's for an amazing
but
reason, isn't it?
it's pretty good. The tween looks alright. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what the full, or the storyboard looks like in case you missed it, in case you weren't here earlier. Once again, I have to sync it up.
Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No. No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor.
Oh, he's gonna be on top of that? Well, whatever.
Isn't
You
it
see,
funny?
you can tell. You can tell.
He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
Awesome. Awesome. That's what we've been working with. We're like almost halfway done with the drawings. Then there's still like coloring, editing, post-processing, all that good stuff. Awesome. Thank you, Greedra. Thank you. I'm having fun. I'm having fun making pretty pictures move. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody's having a nice time out there. Alright, let's get back to it. I want to get a couple more drawings done before we call it a day. Okay, so this one here is when he's like trying to show him his phone, and my storyboard drawing was awful. But that's okay. We flipped the hand the phone is in, so I think it'll be easier to show like the right the right hand phone technique. Bam. Because he does that. And then we'll have him point at it. And then it's like the zoom in on the phone. And he's happy to show off his meme, and Leighton is just staring. Leighton is just staring. He's having fun. He's living life. What? Okay, there we go. Back on the right world. Kick it back to the night before you get super busy tomorrow and Sunday. It's that Memorial Day weekend, baby. You gotta live your life and live big. That's the way. Okay, got that. Bring back our good friend onion skinning. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, if I like, just for a minute, make this one 3 again. Just so I have like my proper scale in place, because we sort of zoomed in on that guy. Let's have him like, he'll be like showing the phone a little bit to this, in this direction now. How did my other drawings of him look? That's a good one. Okay. Let's try to go back to that energy, actually. So I'm gonna make this one, this frame temporarily. Well, not this energy, but there's just this like angle. Solve the puzzles. You're pretty sure Jeepo is the criminal? No. No, try again. You have to look for more hint coins around the area. Ugh. POV, your apprentice young boy is very excited to show you a TikTok. Do you accept responsibility for what's about to happen? When you first heard of Professor Layton? No, I was pretty late to Layton, because I didn't play it until like last November or something. I knew virtually nothing about it. Just that it was like a DS game that people liked. That was about all I could say. But I'm glad to have Luke Triton and the Professor in my life now. I no longer have to worry about them disappearing ever again. Yeah, as many games as I've played like growing up and stuff, there's still infinitely more games that I've never played, know very little about. But thanks to the wonderful world of streaming, I get to experience so many of them. And I think that's just swell. Time G poop. Like, there are countless amounts of video games that I never played until I started streaming. Disgaea, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII, Armored Core, Rent-A-Hero #1, Monster Hunter, pretty much most of Capcom's library. Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, third Capcom option. They're out there, you know. Little Mermaid, there we go. Little Mermaid on NES. I don't think I would have ever played that if I wasn't doing the Capcom Conquest. Or Bionic Commando, that game's awesome. That game is the most funny game ever. Alone in the Dark Inferno for the PS3. God. Good times. Spider-Man 3 on the PS3. Good times. Pokemon Orange, the ROM hack. Pokemon Sun, a game we're playing actively this week through the beauty of streaming. Alright, let's keep this ball rolling. I would like to at least finish up the drawings here. for stream today. So we still have a couple left that we want to knock out. Before I forget, let me turn this one back to... There we go. So I at least want to get the drawings done. This one's more or less going to be the same as the last one, except we'll be pointing with the right hand here. Maybe the phone will be a little more angled, like front-facing. Animating can be really fun, especially like when you do get into the nitty-gritty, you do more than like animatic style stuff. You're actually like going crazy, like frame-by-frame animation. It can be really fun, but it is one of the most time-consuming forms of art. Like if you want something to look nice and smooth and like fluid, it takes so much time and effort and patience and a willingness. You need to have a lot of willingness for when you inevitably like mess something up and you just have to kind of like do it again. God forbid you draw on the wrong layer when you're animating. Scary. Oh, he forgot his chair. Wait. Forgot to give him his... I'll do it later. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember when this song happens in Skullgirls. It's really scary, though. Happy Halloween, everybody! I don't think we got another Friday the 13th anytime soon. Let me check the calendar. Not until November. Look forward to it. You get annoyed at the behavior of layers once you have multiple in your animation frames. Yeah, it can get pretty obnoxious. That's your birthday? Be careful. Don't let any black cats cross your path on your special day. Or do. Cats are awesome. We forgot his shirt stuff. Okay. And I haven't bothered like drawing anything in the phone because I was planning to edit it in after the fact. So we'll look forward to that. One of your birthdays, your mom got you a Friday the 13th themed cake. Awesome. That must be like an interesting one to have like a birthday for, since the 13th could be a Friday the 13th anytime, and you never really know when it's gonna come, right? I'm always excited. I like any excuse that you can get to to have more Halloween fun, and that'll be right after October, so it don't get more Halloweeny than that. Okay, and I think the next frame we had was like, yeah, just the zoom in on the phone itself. Which I think this one we can probably cheat as well. We can probably just like copy this and then paste it here. And then just like super zoom in. There we go. And I'm gonna like erase this too, because it's a little distracting to have the eye in the corner. There we go. It'll make more sense when it's like flowing in motion. Trust me. Trust in the process. Like, one of the big things about animation is, like, learning where you can take shortcuts and everything. Like, the more you do it, the more proficient you get at the sort of thing. We just have to do 2 more little drawings. And then, of course, color them, edit, so on and so forth, but... If I can get the drawings done, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. So let's see... Yeah, this is the one where he's like, yeah, he's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it? So how do I want to portray this? Oh yeah, before I forget, I gotta give him his chair. So I'm going to temporarily change this one back to that. Scale is important. This song is going for like 3 more minutes, so I'm gonna go to the next one. It's been evil hours for so long. This song fucking rips though. Speaking of like animation, I always wanted to try to do like a whole G-Pool fights the bad guys set to this song. It's very long, and it would take a lot of effort to draw so many action scenes like how I envisioned it in my head. 46 minutes of monks chanting. That's just how it is. Alright. And I think we'll also turn this one temporarily into another frame. I want to draw him like so excited. I want to draw him so happy. He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it? Oh, that's good. How much paint is being sprayed at your wall when the brush you're biting moves suddenly? None at all. I've got composure. I've got it all on lock, okay? I'm basically gonna like redraw this pose, but I want to have like both arms flailing in excitement, because he is an excitable little fellow. He's really awesome. I like him a lot. I hate to see him grow up, though. I hate that they would do that to him. So most of this animation is Luke Triton just like sitting on his butt, but that's okay. It's fun. And then lastly, we just have got... It's such a funny drawing. Sorry, I'm making myself chuckle. Ooh, well, hello, Bombix Bug. Hello, Val Viscera. Welcome into the show. I've got one more animation cell to draw. So we're going to draw my one more animation cell. So let me just try to... I'm gonna make the brush even bigger for this one. Damn it. Hi. Hi. I did my storyboards without looking up references to how these guys looked, so they came out very funny. Which is part of the humor, you know? awesome. He's so cool. He's so badass. I think I want to make his eyes like slightly lower. To really show that he's like looking down across the way at Luke. Yay! Okay. So let me run this back from the beginning. Okay. Music. Hold. And once again, I have to try to time this because my video is like in a different world than my program. So give me a second. Okay. So let's do you like
Okay.
that?
Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet?
God damn it. I want the sync. I want the perfect sync. Okay. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. Ah! Machine 17! I fucked up anyway. God damn it. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's me, Saltime People, superhero extraordinaire. How was your stream? How was your stream? Was it Final Fantasy Friday? Are there any Final Fantasies left on a Friday? Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for that raid. I hope you had a fun time, whatever it was you were doing over there. I was about to show off what we got for our epic animation. Take a look. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay. Luke, are you looking up the answer on the internet? No. No, I just thought that it might stimulate my brain a little bit if I watch this TikTok first. Look, Professor, this one's got a man screaming. Isn't it funny?
Wait, what happened?
He's blue for an amazing reason, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, I know what happened. Alright, I know what happened. We just forgot to change that one back into another, the animation cell that it was supposed to be. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, this one was supposed to be that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. There we go. Well, you got it. You got it. You got the idea. It's still a little like off sync. I'll take care of that in editing in the future. But we did, in fact, make a cartoon. I know. It's crazy. There's so many Final Fantasy games left, including the games that aren't actually Final Fantasy anymore. Sword of Mana today. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good time. And you won big. I won big. Because I made a damn cartoon. And it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. I think I'm gonna call it here though. We've had a lot of fun, right? Hold on, I want to hear Annie's theme. Where's Annie's theme? There we go. I want to listen to Annie's theme. I like Annie. She's my favorite character in Skullgirls. But this was fun though. It felt very productive and cool. We'll definitely, I'll work more on this. I don't think I'll stream any more of it, because pretty much right now I just have to color it and then DaVinci Resolve. Hop on Scug, GG. Okay. Okay. I will. I'll hold you to that. I just have to color and then throw it into DaVinci Resolve and throw a few little flourishes and whatnot there. And it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be fantastic, and it'll be fun. I like the sort of parchment aesthetic we're going for with this one. You can really see it in the early parts, like, because since I had to tween this, I actually colored them ahead of time. But I think it's a fun look. Very simple, very like esoteric, but I think it's fun. I will call it there though. I'm glad that you all joined me here for a night of animating. That's me making cartoons with my pencil and my headphones. Those aren't the headphones that I have, actually. They're like these red and blue Nintendo Switch headphones that were on clearance at Walmart. I guess the box got torn up or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, like the UI-ish of the game. And I think it lends itself well to these characters. IMO. And it was really fun to get to draw Luke Triton in so many different shapes and sounds and whatnot. But yeah, I had fun. So thanks everybody for coming. I'll be back on Sunday with more Monster Hunter. We're gonna finally fight Lagiacrus, that guy that they've been teasing since the very beginning of the game. I've done quite a bit of like online gaming with good pal, friend of the channel, darling sweetie pie Rugi Blues. So I've got like pretty good armor and stuff at the moment. Though I'm sure Lagiacrus will still give us a run for our money, and I'll be popping health potions and whatnot like crazy. Look forward to that. I love the Nintendo Wii, and I hope you do too. And if you want to get pinged when I go live, there's a reactable role in the Discord that you can join up and sign up for. And all sorts of other fun-tacular fun things. Let's see. Oh yeah, and Blue Sky and whatnot, you can see me post. I posted asking people for their favorite PlayStation games today. And I like doing those sorts of things just because it's really cool to see people respond to stuff. And I get to learn a lot about maybe games that I don't know much about, hear why people like them, hear why they're so cool to people. And that's pretty badass. That's pretty freaking badass. Thanks for Talk. We will TikTok again, do not worry. But for now, we have to raid Gloop Queen. She's playing Pokemon Champions. I don't know anything about this game. I guess it's just competitive battling Pokemon. I don't know. I don't even know if you like level them up in this game or not. Probably not. I guess they just give you the guys and you say like, good luck, here we go. Have fun. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it was nice. I like doing art streams. I like doing the art streams and having fun. Hey, this song's in the regular playlist. We can't have that. Anyway, thanks for coming, everybody. I had fun. I will draw more. I'll finish this up, ideally, like, before the end of the week. Like, maybe not tomorrow. I gotta see if I can squeeze some work on it, but before the end of the month, I would like to finish this. Again, I don't think I'll stream it because it's just kind of like button clicking and stuff at this point, but I'm glad that you stuck with me through the drawings and whatnot. Maybe we'll do more like this in the future sometime, because it's fun. And again, I really wanna bring about the era of the Game Grumps animateds in the VTuber space. I think we can do it. I think there's so much fun to be had here since we're already like cartoons, right? We're already cartoons. I gotta go. The raid's gonna go off. Bye bye, cartoons. Bye bye.